You're a floof. So this is alchemy, right? Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, no. Hey, Christmas! 60 card. Yeah, no. Does the store have anything interesting? So nice to see you, Christmas. How you doing? Lurking. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Waiting on that last seat. Looks like it's not happening. Refill. Did I just join alchemy? I just joined alchemy. I'm such an idiot. Oh god. What is wrong with me? I was like, what the hell is that? Suppose you could mill yourself out with that. Still trying it though. Biomechan. Oh, hive pool? Oh man. Um Passing this is horrid. And what if hive pool is too slow for alchemy? I'm gonna take the engineer. And I may regret this, absolutely, but I think... Ugh. What are you? You're dumb. That's what you are. Okay. Gotcha. Mouth, banishing, adagia, this thing. I could go Bant. But if I take this, somebody else is taking that. No, I'm still gonna take this. Tractor beam over by an engineered future, although that's close given that we have this silly thing. I really hope I'm not wrong about the Sliver Hive pool in this, but we'll see. Elite, download Fate Maker. This is sometimes too slow in normal draft anyway. I think I'm still gonna take it here, though. Mechan, Tenderfoot. Sulfur Falls? That's not an alchemy card. It's literally been printed in like 8 sets. What? Excuse me? Like, I don't understand here. I mean, I could take it just in case you want to splash red, but I think we just... Because the Mechan's still in here, I'm gonna just grab this. But what? What? They just wanted to put it into the alchemy format or something? I don't know. What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna take the Mechanizoa over the Fungal Colossus here. A lot of interesting white, but... Okay, could take Ice Cave Crasher or Manamana. There's also a Chrome Companion, which is perfectly fine, but... For now, I'm not gonna splash. We'll see. Clifftop Retreat as well? Okay. So they just put the cycle in, I guess, in Alchemy? Cycle of check lands, I guess? I hope I took the right thing with this over the Hive Pool. I hope so. It's still a silly card if it sticks around, and if you get it early enough. That you're not just dead when you play it. 6 mana do nothing. We'll see. Okay. Wow. That's a little bit of a late black stuff. Okay. Do I want a Tenderfoot first? I think I want a Stinger first. Work, work. Okay, what? That's dumb. Let's do that. There's a close encounter. Cryo Shatter, Emissary Escort. Hey, Ben, next! I'm gonna do this. Why did I enter alchemy? I'm such an idiot. I had no idea. Alright. I would like to know who runs like this. But, you know. Okay, kill ship, scan ship. Ooh, psionicist. And another use social engineering. We passed one. I think it's psionicist over engineering. I think it's engineering's very good, but I think psionicist is slightly better. What? Oh. Interesting. Alright, I can take the mechan assembler. There's also an orbital plunge here. I think we take the mechan for now. Well, I'm a little worried about our removal, so maybe the orbital is correct. Curiosity, Lost in Space. Lost in Space would be interaction, which is fine. Sammy's Curiosity would allow us maybe to splash something. Hmm. I'm gonna take the Lost in Space for now. Cryogen relic, okay. Over Intrepid Tenderfoot here, and the modulation in Chrome. Green hasn't seemed particularly open, obviously. But we have enough of it that early that I think it's correct to still keep. Okay, what? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take Terrabotanist over these two. Germinating Worm, Divert Disaster, and Mechan. Hmm. Also Thoughtbringer. I think I'm gonna take the... I think I'm gonna take the Mechan. Cryo Shatter, nice. Ugh, frickin' alchemy. Okay. Okay, for now, I think I'm gonna take the second mech over the Bloom Stinger number 2. What? Jesus. I think I'm taking Agrarian over World Sire, although that is actually quite close. What? Discover, investigate, scry surveillors. Okay, I gotcha. We'll take the consult the star charts. Which means I might not run this download. It's another one with Cantors. Jean, Emissary, Escort. I think we're going to take the Escort here just because we have the 2 mechs. Okay. See about this mech in here and the download. What? Do I just want the navigator or the worm, or do I want this thing? This is weird. If I can fetch that land up, though. I'm gonna try that over the navigator. That's, I mean, it's close because that navigator's an artifact, but... Alright, we'll take a Shattered Wings here. Yeah, this is alchemy by mistake. Because I'm an idiot. Thawbringer? Or this stupid little dude. I don't think I'm running Station Monitor. Why is that still in the pack? Oh, I think I might want to splash for that. Over diplomatic relations. Yeah. That's fine. I don't think I want to splash for that, though. I don't think I'm running any of the rest of this either, though. So let's grab that for now. See what happens. Germinating worm. Germinating worm. Okay, we could actually do... There's 2 emergency ejects here. Huh. Got the gene back. Unplayable cryologist. Absolutely unplayable. Like, if you could, I mean, if you, like, if it had, like, flash warp, like, that would be good, right? But, I mean, probably that would be too strong to flash in a... like, if you wanted anything to... Anything! Any stat to make this better. Like, anything! And then it might be playable, but it's absolutely unplayable. In my opinion. Okay. So... ended up getting a lot of playables late. Still don't think this silencer works out. I don't think the Dirgecraft is going to be particularly good. We don't have that much removal. That said, it does tap the Agrarian earlier than this does. But we have Pollinator somewhat to tap the Agrarian, so there is that too. I'm not sure about this one, even though 2 Mechanizoa is interesting. No, it's not. That's why I was looking at the 2-1 at the time. The one that loots when it taps. But Magic Hippie says that's good. but I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna try it. I think Thawbringer goes. Even though Chrome Companion's an artifact, it probably also goes. I mean, maybe in alchemy, the Dirgecraft is better. Try new things, keep life spicy. Yeah, well, we're trying. We're trying. Actually, I might want this. I'm gonna look at it. And that mechan might be okay. Okay. Maybe not, actually. I'm gonna... Hmm. Hey, Lone Gamer! You got just silver tiers? Now your deck's not really good enough and you're getting stomped? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. You can start net gaming, net decking if you're interested in seeing whether those decks work for you. So you can go to places like MTG Top 8 and MTG Goldfish and Untapped.gg and see which decks are winning at the moment in the tiers you're at. Cutting a bunch of artifacts, which kind of feels bad for this. But I still like this into this. And it's not a bad early blocker. But it makes this worse. I think I'm gonna let the Dirgecraft go. Keep the Pinnacle Kill Ship. The game defaults? Yeah. Lone Gamer, that will be. The sad running robot does, seeks a land card put on the battlefield tapped, and then when it leaves the battlefield, you seek a non-land card, which is pretty good. You can also warp it in, which is awesome. You don't really have the cards yet to do proper synergies? Understood. Best way to amass cards quickly, just random cards quickly, is Jumpstart. So you might see a token like this, the jump-in tokens. Do the jump-in events. I think one of Whale or Worm has to go. I think it's Worm. I think I like the Whale better in this deck, and I might actually have to cut both. We have 2 top end here as well, in addition to Mouth and Kill Ship. I do like the fact that this is flying, though. We are a little weak to flyers overall until we get to the 7s. And I like that it fixes our draws. Oh, stay there forever. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. God, this is hard. This is, I don't, I want to try out all the cards, the alchemy cards, so I'm keeping all of those in. But this is difficult to figure out what to do when I don't know the meta. Like, I don't know what other alchemy cards are in this and what they do. I think I'm going to cut this whale. And then I think I'm going to run 41 cards, because reasons. I don't mill anything. So I am going to cut 1 swamp for a forest, so that we have 8, 8, and 1. And then we're going to try this out, I think. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. I might... Wow, but my early stuff is green. No, this is probably okay. In theory, yeah, because a lot of these doubles are late. This is single blue early, so that's probably okay, although the tractor beam's a little iffy here. But yeah, okay, let's go. Sorry in advance. I don't know alchemy at all. I got mentioned by mistake. Here we go. Yeah, the mana variance is a huge thing here. If you're interested in watching me rail about it, well, get upset at getting screwed, which is part of the game. You can see the VOD from last stream where I was super grumpy. All right, let's open a Final Fantasy pack. We only have 2 left from this box that we won in the Arena Direct. We won the other box. I'm probably not going to open the other box. I'm going to sell it, most likely. It depends. I might get greedy. We'll see. And open it. But this box is pretty cool. Let's see what else it has in it here of these 2 before we review the overall stuffs. Okay, we've got Blitzball Shot. That had its place, making your Jumbo Cactuars trample. Undercity Dire Rat, perfectly good 2-drop, which left behind a treasure token. Girlfriend of Freet. Gluten-free Freet. Gala Cat. That did some work. All right, we do have an opponent. I do have the alchemy card first. That is pretty freaking sweet. Let's give it a shot. Rust Harvester. Ooh, Jean. Why does this feel laggy? Can't block its menace, so don't know why it was pausing there. There we go. Maybe it has a focus fire? I don't know. Probably. I shouldn't play this turn. I should play it when I'm going to play a land. So let's go Terra Botanist here. And no attacks. So next turn, if both of these survive, I can actually land the Ice Cave Crasher. I've got to figure out whether I'm more interested in landing the Ambassador. Probably not. But if both of them don't survive, then obviously we land this one. If one or the other of them, I should say, doesn't survive. Okay. Someday. Okay, there we go. Okay, so they can scrap this, do this, ping something. All right, now I actually have to decide, because the Ice Cave Crasher is actually good here. So I miss out on one of these. I still think it's correct to play the Ice Cave. This feels really laggy. Might have to restart. I'm sorry, chat. We'll see. That or opponents like holding full control or doing something weird. I don't think so. I think it's about the. I think it's been the like the plays here. All right. So the Rust Harvester is able to kill the Gene Pollinator. We need to draw some lands. Hey, Floof. You are a Floof. That was 8 years later. Jesus Christ. All right, there's a land. All right, so this turn, it's going to be Ambassador. Land. We can't kick this, but it might just be okay to do... Might be just okay to do, period. Let's see. Let me think about this. So we have Lost in Space for the Harvester if we want. Blooming Stinger just runs into the Harvester in theory. I do like kicking that, though. And if I Blooming Stinger and they kill that, they don't kill the Pollinator. It's probably okay. Expected. So that's orbital plus that. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, let's go for that. That's really nice. They can sacrifice it in response to the scrapper. What the fuck is... Pardon my French. What? I hate alchemy. Fucking hate alchemy. How dare you make a spacecraft for 1? You jerk. Gonna miss a land drop this turn, sadly. None of those were the right one, right? The one that does the thing. Oh, I should have checked. I think I didn't see any purple text on them, right? But, we'll see. I need this anyway, so... Will you stop? Who gave them 2 orbital plunges? Bits of me, like, want to take this with the tractor beam, but I think we just wait for something better. Damn. I should have looked at whether that land was the one that, like, taps and draws us a card. All of them. We'll see. How many spaceships did you get that are rare? We didn't keep the untapper in. I did not do that one. I could Lost in Space the Dubious Delicacy here. Do you require red to activate? You don't. Interesting. I don't have any artifacts in my graveyard yet, though. I'm doing this more for the surveil than anything. I do need lands, but this isn't good enough right now. I need also actual things to play. Alright, that's interesting. How broken are the alchemy cards? Pretty broken. Yeah, unfortunately we've needed gas, so I've put a land away, and we do need land at some point. This isn't the one, but... Banishing Light. Okay. So they've used 2 Orbital Plunge and a Banishing Light so far, as well as used Rust Harvester once. That's a land. So they can sacrifice this in response. They chose not to. Which seems wrong to me, but okay. I mean, unless they have another Banishing Light, which would suck for me. This game is slow. I'm not drawing our thingies. Need some Mechanozoa or the Spirited Simulacrum or the... something. Sigh. The 3/4. No attacks. Mechanozoa! Or Spirited Simulacrum would be fun. Or like... 2 Mechanozoas would be great, though. Alright. What'd they sacrifice? A land. Okay. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yes! Okay, wait. Do I want to warp this in is the question. So I can do it twice. I think I do. Son of a bitch. Two plunges and a focus fire early. And a banishing light. That's pretty rough for me. Alright. If you're still waiting for your Final Fantasy box, I would email them. Absolutely. Go to the thing and email them. This is rough. Freaking millions of removal spells. So I have nothing with which to attack coming up, because even if I tap down like the 4/5, they still have the 3/4, and nothing gets through there. I can do this. What does that get me? I think I'm going to keep it on the board for now. That's a nice one. Okay, let me think. Yeah, okay. Oh, they finally figured out what that does! Yes! Good for them. But yeah, Bockwurst Lane, you should Lane or Lawn. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. You should definitely reach out to them. They should be doing something about that. Like, you should have your Final Fantasy boxes by now. We got our 2. Rescue frickin' Skiff, huh? Okay. That sucks. Nice top decks. Okay. Do I have anything else to deal with the Banishing Light there? No. Okay. Perfect mana for everything they're doing, too. They have outdrawn us by 5 cards. Off that Scrapper, which I could have taken, but the Harvester was so much more of a damage at that point. Danger. Cryogen Relic. Interesting. So tapping down this means I'd be able to get in with a Terra Botanist, but it isn't great. If I Cryogen Relic... Now, we still have to do this, I think. It's still correct. Because then they have to think about attacking the next turn. Cryogen Relic, what does that get me? We'll have to see next turn. Alright. Am I willing to trade Terra Botanist for Scrapper? Probably. So we're going to attack here. Alright, so at least we get to eat something. Yeah, that Scrapper's been killing us. That's the main thing. Also, I mean, they've been top decking like a mad person, and their deck has a lot of good removal, and we... I wonder if because we have Tractor Beam, we're supposed to run the 3-2. Probably not, but, like, maybe. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay, I want to see if I can now fetch up the one with the ability that says draw a card. So if I attack with a 5/5, they can do this, this, and this. Is that good enough? That's probably good enough. And they might chump too, so we'll see. So I can keep something tapped down if I want. Ugh, probably the Night Luminary. Oh, stop with the rares! What the fuck? That's Harvester, Reclaimer, Sledge Class, Candela. I don't have that many rares in this deck. That is crazy. I have this one. I have this one, this one, this one. That's 3, right? Actually, so I do have 3. I've got more, actually. I've got one more, too. I've got the, like, alchemy other guy. Sad robot thingy. $11 cards. 15 on ours. I guess Mouth of the Storm is one of our better draws. Alright, Floof. You're gonna need to go this way. Hmm. Damn it! What the why? Oh, come on! Okay. I mean, I can biomechan, but that's not good enough here. So what can they reclaim? Sledge Class? I think I'm gonna die in the air because we haven't quite found, like, what we need to. Bugger. Oh yeah, that's okay here, I guess. So we do kill this in the 1/1. Not the best trades for us, but still, like, we want things off that board, I think, is the main idea. More rares, okay. But lands this time. I wonder what I was supposed to do here. I don't think there was much I could have done with our draws. We were so far behind in the early game, just not drawing anything that did anything. Could have waited an extra turn and kicked this. That wasn't good enough, I don't think. Do I want to sacrifice the delicacy to gain 3 life at this point? Because I don't think we're getting through them on the ground here. Too many flyers. And too many little buggers. I need Mouth of the Storm. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice this artifact to gain 3. You are so late! No, come on! Why? I know we're getting low and, like, drawing land is probably a thing, but, like, we have so many actual cards. There's only 4 lands left. Come on. Alright, so we play out a land, gain a life. We draw... 2 cards. There it is! I needed that, you bugger! I needed that. Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't know that I survive this turn. We're gonna put the Architect out post-combat as something to block a 5 power, but I think we just die in the air. What? Oh, that's great for us, actually. One of the air things being gone is huge, and they didn't even put enough to kill it. But yeah, I might be dead. They have the turbo drone, like, now active. I even think if I play the Mouth next turn, I still don't think I can survive necessarily. I entered by mistake, Zamba. Only those 2? I don't think this is doing better than blocking a 5/6 right now. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I can cryo shatter something, because they still have a few things that can get in, especially if they do this. I think I'm supposed to do this, though. Just because they currently can't kill me on the backswing, even if they remove the mouth. I have 5 cards left. I have 7. Evento? Who runs that, though? It's not goodness. Alright. Well, that is very irritating. Doesn't have haste when it comes into play, though, so that's nice. Alright, I have 6 cards left. I have 6 cards left. Oh, what do they consist of? Let's look. Self-craft mechan, spirited simulacrum, and Uthros psionicist. They have 1 artifact in the graveyard. So they're gonna face the mouth of the storm. And I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. So I need to try to get as many things off the board as I can, but this is pretty damn bad. What I should have done is cryo post combat. That's just better. Oh, they still had more. You're kidding me. They had like 4 pieces of premium removal in the early part, and then like also this, and and then all the rares early. I can't compete with this, sadly. We are gonna kill the Night Luminary, because at least they have to, you know, this is a 2/3, it's not doing as much damage, but... Alright, so... let's end the turn. Hope they mess up somehow. But I doubt I don't think we just die. They have 4 cards, we have 5. Why would you not play that out prior and pump one? What is wrong with you? I'm empty-handed. You're just bad at this game. Sorry. They could also have re-equipped to kill me. Like, I was literally... I mean, they can also do this. There's, like... there's so many things. But I just lose here. Like, I didn't... I don't know who passed in this deck, but I'm pretty pissed about it. I'm still dead, because they gave that haste and they can do more damage to me. But, yeah, this was our bad game, our bad early game versus their really good early game, and like the 4 rares or 5 rares that they played early. Oh well, nothing much to be done. Also, too many flyers. Like, we just didn't have pressure in the beginning. We just had those, the 1/2 and the 2/3 for so long. We couldn't draw any gas. And they just removed everything. All right, let's get into the next one. And the time we removed things, they also had removal for our removal, which was hilarious. So they had the Banishing Light for our Tractor Beam, which we then had to redo, with the enchantment / artifact removal. They had the, yeah. Oh, they had everything. Okay, too bad. All right, moving along. But then there's the 2 plunges early, plus the focus fire, plus the activation of the rust. Dude. Brutal. Okay. And then the protection for our removal of the rust dude from, what's it? With the rare, ship. Rough. Alright, we're gonna consult time with Kicker next turn. Yeah, if they don't leave it. Well, hold on. Okay, I missed out on 1 life, but I think it's still correct. No, but wait, we only do the where X is the number of lands you control? Okay, we gotta wait 1 turn, that's fine. So we can consult with the 5. I really don't want to run this into counter spells, so we're gonna do it on the... They have to play... They're priced into playing something this turn, so we're gonna consult... Oh. I see you. I'm gonna do it with Kicker. Let's put a Cryogen... Oh, I do actually want 1 land, right? So Cryogen Relic and a land into our hand. Not a great consult. Well, a great consult if you consider that we didn't want to draw those cards. Okay, Ravine, Fumarole, they're full-on teamer here. Alright. Okay, what the hell is this now? Okay. As creatures do sacrifice land, you do draft a card from planet spell, but put up blood. What? Okay. I think we're just killing that. Oh yeah, no, we... Knotted Puzzle, we entered by mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, that card's good. Although, I could Mechan and then Pinnacle. They have 4 mana already anyway. We can attack with a Terra Botanist. What the f- Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't Pinnacle Kill Ship, I guess. Who plays that? Alright. I mean, it's good in this format sometimes. Against me, it's good. I was gonna get a little 2/2 bugger and a 4/4. It was gonna be great. How dare you? It dies in hands most of the time. Some of the time, yeah. I mean, this format is better than normal, but I still like my spot. I'm good with this. Kill the Astronomer. End the turn, use Biomechan. Look at those lands, chat! Look at those science. Okay. Take 4. Do I want to... Can I yoink this? I think I can. Ah, fuck. Okay. Just checking. Oops. But it turns back into just a land. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's on me. I still win, I think. But, like, that was hilarious. It does say enchant creature or spacecraft, so this turns back into a land, so I should have known this. That's on me entirely. That's not you, Fortitron, don't worry. I could yoink their pollinator, which would have been fine, but I think we just would have played out Ice Cave Crasher instead. Sure. So I'm assuming this gets countered. Yep. But how do you feel about a trampler? Which I actually care about more. That's why we led with this one, because even though it gets big, it doesn't trample. This one does. All right, we had all of our stuff in reserve, which was really nice. But I shouldn't have tried for that for science. I should have just been like, no, okay, it's going to transform back into a land, and the enchantment's going to fall off. That's just the way it goes. I know this. This is not something that I don't know. I should have done that, but okay, I have to run to the restaurant. I'll be right back. I have to get more water, too, because I'm out. BRB. Boop boop. All right, here we go.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Queen Nissa, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. I love it. Thank you so much. Take money from Bezos, give to me. Bezos doesn't need more. Bezos doesn't need as much as he has. Yay, sorry. Been looking for months. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome. It's nice to have you. All right, here we go. Let's go for the next one here. Let's see what we get out of our box here. All right, so Galacat does work. Sages, you ran if you had to. Chocomog did some things. Need to pay for his next divorce, yeah. Instant ramen. And next, like, hire out Vegas wedding. No, not Vegas, Venice. Gandalf's final act. Sorry. Lock Cold, not Lord of the Rings. Delivery Moogle. Emperor of Palamecia. And we'll get to the rares in a second because we have an opponent. Alright. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not at good times for me, but I'm glad I'm at good times for somebody. What the hell is that? Whenever state chooses the project. What the? That can't be fair. Why is that? What? What the f... Yes, I did queue for the wrong mode, by the way. Like, I had mistakenly entered alchemy, and this is what we get for me doing that. What the hell is this? Also, get fucked me, I suppose. All my opponents have, like, mono removal deck. This is, there's no way on earth this is fair. And they're gonna have recursion for it too, because they're in frickin' black. This sucks. No, it's still GG. That was enough value for the entire rest of the game. It's fucking perpetually. It's not... Like, I can't put it back on their library and they don't... Oh... You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Arena does not want us to win this either. Like, Arena's like, fuck no. I don't even have a black source. There are 5 fucking lands in here. I have 7 on the battlefield. 8 here. So that's 13 of our lands. And not the black source for the goddamn dubious delicacy. I've got to. I think I want that dead. I can't just take 7 for free. Have them gain. How? How? That's 14 out of the 17 lands. There are 5 lands on the bottom of the library and they're... Oh my god. How did I draw a land there, chat? Somebody explain the math of that to me. It eludes me. Oh wait, I should have shuffled this away, but I think I'm more afraid of anything bigger than that they have. I think I'm gonna take the 4 this turn. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, let's scry. I don't mind them redrawing that. No, I need something to do. One of the final 2 lands! We have seen all but 1 land. That's 16 out of 17. Okay. $16 out of fucking 17. If I'd played out the land, I could activate this turn. That's hilarious. I'm gonna take it. There's no blah. Yeah, this is with... I can't win. Like, I could play this out, but then, like... There are so many things that matter, like playing lands matters, so... Oh, and they still had another orbital plunge. How sweet of them. While my deck gives me 16 out of 17 lands, they still actually have cards. Isn't that nice? I give up. This one's pissing me off. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't even get to play that game. Cool. Cycling with a 4/3 meant they might get something else like the recursion for that damn spaceship, but yeah. 3/1 Death Touch for free, that's cool. Everything else Death Touch Lifelink for free. Sorry, Death Touch Lifelink for free. Oh, I hate Alchemy so much right now. Also, but I hate Arena for giving me 16 out of 17. Oh, good! And you won't even give me 2 colors this time. That's just sweet. Love it. Yay, mulligans. And we're on the draw again. Well, at least that's something. It blocks. They're not attacking with the 2-1. Okay. Block, take 4. You're 1 turn too late. None of this is quite good enough. Like, I can play out the Pollinator and steal the Titan, but... I really want to take this too, but I think I need the Mechanozoa. Maybe it's this in the Mechanozoa? No, come on! After I put the thing away? Oh, okay. So this Tractor Beam, the Gigastorm take a metric fuck ton of damage. Alternatively, they have 2 cards. If they Banishing Light, we just die. If I just play the Assembler. If they have Banishing Light, they can kill the Tractor Beam as well. Okay, well. And the Operative may be a bigger threat at some point anyway, but... we're gonna do it like this. That's a problem. Wish I could kill it. 1. Okay. Can do Mechan Assembler plus Blooming Stinger. fucking damn it. Yeah, good luck. Hope you get it. I hope you get Shuffler's Mercy. I'm so sad here. Okay. Some stuffs to kill the Lightsmith would be good. But the... yeah. Or just, you know, another land is also a thing we could draw. Okay, that's something. Okay. They do get to double spell here, sadly. God, I wish I could kill that Lightsmith. Why? Why more lands? Come on! That's 9! Can we ever draw fewer than 9 lands in, like, the top half of our deck? Is there, like, ever a time? Ever? Do I just need to kill that with the Shattered Wings to surveil? Yeah, if I have Godmaw. Only if I want to cast something big. No, if they have, like, Banishing Light, I want to keep it. We're gonna hold. What the fuck? My opponent's all gas. I mean, they did scry a few, I think, here, so, but, ugh. Amazing. Right on time. Okay, I don't think that's good enough here. The dual suns are such a problem. Even without tapping. I mean, still removal, but I need, like, Pinnacle Ship or the other Mechanizoa or... ugh. Lost in Space. We've never seen the Simulacrum once. Biomech Engineer would draw us cards, at least. I probably still have to keep this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't do it twice. This sucks. Well, they've outdrawn us by 4 cards. We have more lands than they do, but they did scry some into the graveyard, so that's not actually true. Travail. Yeah. Our draws were just way worse than everybody else's. That does suck. Nothing to be done. Flooding out every game really hurt. But now I don't have to play alchemy anymore. Even though we didn't even see one of our alchemy cards at all in any of those games, despite going quite deep into our deck. This was a card that we actually had. Would have been nice to find. Oh well. Enough of that. Total mistake to enter. Sorry, I had no idea I'd entered. I was like, what the hell is this? I hate alchemy, so I don't know why I didn't check first. That's why. It looks the same. It has the same picture as the premiere draft. Hate it. Thanks. Okay. That sucked. I think we had a decent deck. I think, unfortunately, we just flooded every game, basically. And unfortunately, in the first one, the flood was early. And we just had the 1-2 and the 2-3, and we just didn't find any actual action. And we were putting lands in the graveyard and doing all the things we could try to like find action. Couldn't quite get there. And they had the 4 early pieces of removal with the 2 plunges and 1 focus fire and the banishing light, and then also the trigger off the rust. And then they had the early rares as well, and the draw off the little scrapper. And we just couldn't find any actual things. And then the next ones were just like flood period. Oh well, we did have some things to do with that flood in the other games, thank goodness, but meh. Actually, sorry, we'll get to that pack in a second. Ugh, sour. Alright, I like Monolith. All Fate Stalker and Resolve very good as well. I'm gonna go for my Monolith, I like that card. Yeah, the 1-3 was an alchemy card that whenever you played a land, another land in your thing got, whenever this becomes tapped, to draw a card. So you could fetch it up with a lander, which would be really great, but we did that once. We did fetch it up with the lander once, but didn't actually get to win with it. We did get to draw toward the end, but we didn't have much left in the deck at that point because we'd already had to trade off a lot of things unnecessarily early. And they had a bunch of flyers was the main thing that game, I think. We couldn't get it on the ground because they had a million night luminaries pooping out little tokens to block. And then we didn't have the flying stuff because we didn't have... The ship had gone under a second banishing light. Yeah, I'll take a harmonizer. Banishing light, cryo shatter, depressurize. Let's just go for the rare here. It's a good one. Oh, well. I can say I tried the alchemy. But the sad thing is, the really sad thing is, we played the 1-2, the flyer, alchemy flyer. It did nothing. We never got to attack with it once. We played that once. I'm gonna do something wrong here. I think the pick's probably Banishing Light. Or Biosynthetic.
You're inferior in every possible way.
But I'm gonna do this. Because reasons. But we never got to play that 4-drop. Never. And the 1/2 never got to attack. And the 1/3 only ever got to make one land tap for mana. Because we never played a second land with it in play. Ugh, misery. Oh well. I just wanted to see what they do and see what happens with them, but we didn't really get that much of a shot. All right, we can take Virus Beetle here over Embrace Oblivion, Rescue Skiff, Wormwall, Sweeper, Radiant Strike, Plasma Bolts. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna sort the rares and stuffs that we got from this thing. Ooh, hold on. Hull Carver's good with Tezzeret. Eulogist is just a 3-drop, which is fine, and it does survive to the thing. I could take Dirgecraft here. With a lot of removal, I like Dirgecraft. But we don't have a ton of removal yet. Neither Hull Carver nor Virus Beetle synergize with Monolith. I think I'm going to take the Dirgecraft for now and see where we can go and cut the black for now. Okay, Scrounge for Eternity, Auxiliary Boosters, Bombard, and Might. I think I want the Scrounge. Okay. All right, I have options here. Harrier goes really well with Tezzeret, but the Steel Swarm is quite nice for the deck that this goes in very, very well. Okay, Crap. I think I'm going to take the Operator here. Scanship, Whale, Boosters. And Stinger, of course. Scanship is only okay. I've not actually been that impressed with it. I'm going to take it here because I saw the Alpha Rail previously. Okay. Really don't like this card very much. I'm going to take the Sweeper here over it. Delicacy over Rover, Monoists, etc. I don't know where we're going to end up for sure. Currently, I like the green better than the blue, but that can change. Like, this is just such an ass card. Like, it's just not good compared to the other Signpost uncommons. All right, sorting cards. Let's see. Oh, Fell Graveship and Gravkill and Freighter and Meltstrider's Resolve. Jesus, mother. Okay. Chat, do you want Graveship, Gravkill, Resolve, or... Actually, I don't think Freighter's on the table here. I think it's Graveship over Freighter every day of the week. Absolutely. But, am I supposed to take... Yeah, no, we're taking this. Tezzeret, we're taking this. Another Delicacy? Jesus. And a Meltstriders and a Pinnacle? Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Can we go mono black? We'll see. I don't think green is where it's at, though. At this point. Tragic trajectory? Okay. Self-craft mechan also really good, but we're gonna grab this tragic. Remove all the things. All of them. Okay. Now I think it's self-craft over command bridge. Have fun, Mad Moses! Some good green in the form of the close. I don't think we're doing rescue skiff. Mechan navigator, sure. Oh, perigee beckoner. It's gotta be navigator because of Tezzeret. I want that perigee beckoner though. Swarm color over comet. Crawler. Yeah, Kate Costal, yeah. So seriously. And a cryogen relic. Yeah, let's go. Nutrient block as well, notably. Tezzeret can actually fetch that up. I don't know that I'm going to play this, but we'll see. It is something this can fetch up, but I don't really want it. We'll see. Again, if we get the 3-drop that... Why is that still in the pack? Huh. Do I want the torpedo? I think I just want this. Melt Strider's Resolve should not be in the pack there. There's no excuse for that. This is a city draft. Alright, I sorted. If I have to run you, I will. Please don't make me have to run you. Okay, this is a reason to run the Atomic Microsizer. That is an Ice Tail Explorer. I think we're too committed to blue to do that. So we're going to take the Infiltrator or the Cryo Shatter. I think I have decent removal right now, so I'm going to take the Infiltrator since we have the Microsizer. That's interesting. I do have a lot of non-token artifact creatures, so the Silencer actually isn't that bad either, but we'll grab this. 8 million Melt Striders resolves later. There's a Beamsaw Prospector here, which I don't mind. There's also Mechanozoa. And there's a Scour that would get me what? Like Dubious Delicacy or the Felgrav ship, really? Possibly Requiem Monolith. I do like Scour for scrap, but I think I'm supposed to take the Mechanozoa here or the Prospector. And I'm going to take the first Mechanozoa because we have no top end. Ooh, Tractor Beam and Faller's Faithful and another Mechan? Dang. Am I supposed... And also Monoist, decent stuffs. I'm going to take the Tractor Beam. Grav Kill. A lot of green here too and red. Wow, okay. Okay, Monoist Sentry and Kill Ship. And Depressurize. Tezzeret can fetch up Monoist Sentry to block. I only have 2 ships to crew with it currently. It's not good otherwise, necessarily. I really do want that Pinnacle Kill Ship. But I think we take the Sentry. Another frickin' dude. Alpha Rail, Cryo Shatter, or Depressurize. I don't mind decode transmissions either, but I think we're supposed to... Okay, so hold on. I have 13 creatures. I don't really want it, but there we are. Grav Pact. Okay, that's a fine one. Grav Pack. Sorry, not Pact. Okay. So I don't need to run most of this. Okay. If I could wheel that other mech in, that'd be cool. No, of course not. That would be too easy. I did think we would see another hull carver at some point, but we didn't. I don't like Grav Blade Heavy. Not a huge fan of any of this. That isn't blue, but I can't go mono black, so there we go. This is too much of a meme, I'm pretty sure. Even though it's an artifact. Oh yeah, we have three spaceships, right? Spacecraft. Howdy, Glarbuck! I wonder if I'm supposed to try to get the win with that virulent silencer. I really don't think so, but it would be cute. Four spacecraft. I think the microsizer might be too cute, even with... We'll run this, but this is probably too cute. I think I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna rely on the alpha rail to draw me cards. And the navigator and the Ilvoy in theory, and the Mechan and the two cryogen relics. I cut one alpha rail. Do not want one stuck in hand. And now I'm gonna have trouble to cut. What am I getting back with Scrounge? It's a combo with the Felgrav ship just for once. Like, you can grab that back and another thing. But the Grav ship doesn't then in return get this back like the Mechans. It gets back any of these, which is nice. It gets back Mech and Color, but it doesn't get back Mechanizo, which is one of our better cards. So I think we're going to cut the Scrounge. Is Dirgecraft the right cut? Eek. I mean, it could be Sweeper. I like that Sweeper enables the early draw discard off the Navigator. And I think if I cut the Dirgecraft, I can run 16 lands. Like this. Double spelling's not super easy, but we can hope. All right. Not a best deck. All right, let's see what we get in the rares in this pack. Our second to last pack of the Arena Direct. One of the two boxes won Fire Crystal, Freya Crescent Foil, Treno Dark City, the artwork of Kefka. Again, buy singles! Where's my uncommons pile? There it is. Commons pile. Art card pile. This is going to be the final pack here. After we do this. Alright, Steel Swarm or Mecha Navigator first? I can technically double spell next turn with Mechan plus Monoist using the operator. We'll see whether that works out. They might have a focus fire or any number of things. Okay. So they have the Wrath -3. Ah, shit. If they do, I shouldn't block, so I at least get a 2/2. Even though we do lose 3 life. I mean, I could block with this. That's so bad if they don't have the Wrath, though. You know what? I think we do block with save 1 damage this way. Because I have the Grav Ship. No, I think they have the Wrath. I'm pretty sure. Oh, they have Tragic Trajectory. Okay, that's fine too. We've got Fell Grav Ship. Nice. Okay. Oh ho ho! I really want to play the Mechan, but I gotta take that last card out of their hand. Gimme. Nice. Alright, if they have their own Virus Beetle, do I want to play this land out? No. Alright, I gotta find removal for that. Okay. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, the Wrath looked most likely from that attack. Most likely. And so I think we played around it correctly. They didn't have it, but I think we played around it correctly. They did have the corral, which was interesting. I don't think I would have I mean, it depends on how we played it based on that. Like, yeah, okay. Anyway. All right, final pack from this box. Final pack. Very naked. Join the head cases. There we are. Welcome. Final pack from our Arena Direct. The only box I'm going to open from it, I'll probably sell the other box. And I just want to... We'll review what we got from it and see whether it was worth it. But I think the general consensus is buy singles. So, morning! Commune with Beavers. I didn't run that very much. Shinra, again, good for your synergies, graveyard synergies, and filling that up and gaining some life. Mysidian Elder had its space wizards. Combat tutorial was great. That +1/+1 counter actually really just did matter, so it was just a better, strictly better divination on that one. And it did matter there. So Cloudbound Moogle did overperform for what I thought it was going to do, but still okay. Kieran, really good way to draw cards in that town deck and hold off early aggression. Hilgigas was meh. It was fine if you had to run it. Ash drew removal quite quickly. Whiffed a lot for me, though. Circle of Power, good draw spell in that Wizards deck. And we'll get to the rest of this in a second. We don't want to hold up our opponent very much. Okay. Monolith Sentry, hold the fort, please. Since I just drew 6 lands, like total, I think I'm gonna try and hit a creature here, I guess. This is gonna suck if I don't hit a creature. But there we are. Well, I hit a bad creature, so... And I put away a dubious delicacy, which is annoying, but there we are. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the pilot here, blocking it. I can play the Mech and Shield Mate out next turn and crouch and Relic down the pilot and then, you know, attack with a Grav Ship. They probably have Focus Fire. But I've not got much else to do. Oh, Banishing Light. Do I have any enchantment? Ooh, good draw. Jesus, okay. Do I have any enchantment destruction? Stop with the lance. No, I don't think so. All right. Oh well. Well, that has to die. Mercifully, we actually have a way to make that die. I could have attacked into it. They would never double block, so I'm just messing around here a little bit, I think. I don't think I have a problem blocking here. Oh, wait. If they have sacrifice target, if they actually have a Dirgecraft of their own, I'm not supposed to block here, so I'm going to wait one turn anyway. Howdy, Vinny! Tractor beam, huh? Okay. I can save this so I can attack with this next turn, but they have a 3/4. They may attack with this depending on what they have. The tractor beam takes care. I think we still just do this, because I can shield mate block the pilot if I really want to. Oh boy. Alright, I do think sentry blocks here. They had 2 of those? Wait, didn't they? No, that was the other. Oh my god, what draws from opponent? The problem is if I steal this, they just equip the auxiliary to something else. Hmm. But that might be better to steal. Oh yeah, that's way better to steal. If I do this, 3, 4, 5, 6... They're still not... Yeah. I suppose Mechanizoa is one of our better draws. If I kill it now, I can't attack with a shield mate. But they can't tap it to gain 2 to station this. Ugh. I think it might have been right to kill it there, because we have a lot of artifacts in our deck. Like that one. But who knows? Maybe I draw a land there and then I regret it. Yeah, if I killed that at the end of their turn, before they could do this, then maybe... So they're gonna go to 6. But yeah, I could have won. It turns out I could have won had I played at my line, which kills the coordinator. But it was also an interesting thing to wait and see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That sucks. No, come on! Oh, come on. Alright, we're probably dead now to drawing that land. It had to be exiled too, because otherwise we get the 2/2 from the Grav Pact. And that's 11 lands, 12 lands. I'm sure they've removal for this. But let's see. Fuck. I don't even want a creature to do it to! God damn it! Oh, this is so bad. No, I don't top deck here. This is not... What part of Arena here today has looked like I'm going to be top decking well? They have to draw land sometime. Yes! Ah, brr. Oh god. Oh god. Hmm. That was that was that was a lot. That was a lot. I'm just gonna say that was a lot. Okay. Moving along. Here we go. Prompto. Fine, in certain decks. Is this Fang? Yeah, Fang, numbered. And Minwoo, White Mage. Gaining life. Foil Renoa. Full Art Island. Thingy. Art card, and that's it. So, let's see what we got in this box and see if it was actually, in your opinion, worth it. I think generally you should buy singles. Is my theory. Which is mine. Hello? Okay, so we'll go through that in a second. Oh my god, we found the Tezzeret that we built around. When it doesn't, when it matters, actually. Maybe.
Defying me will be your last act. My control is absolute.
Well, shit! God damn it! Oh, thanks, I hate it.
This loss is of no consequence.
Oh. No, I think I want it gone. Green has so much enchantment removal that I think I want that gone. Scheffler hates you all. I am so sorry. Ugh, yeah, Scheffler's a mess. Absolutely. Bailoff. Uh... You think I'm okay with this trade? We can respond with delicacy if they does do something. Okay. Yay! We did it! Okay, back to cataloging this thing. Alright, so. The rares and mythics and special cards. Without the foil uncommons and commons. Okay. So, the pièce de résistance was this, which is like $100 apparently, according to chat. Non-foil. Ristic Study. Stay with me. We got Summon Knights of Round. Nibelheim of Flame. Ishgard Full Art. Joda, the Amano Art. Command Beacon as Balam Garden. Ishtola. Sephiroth is the other big hit. Ancient. Tifa. Dion. Genova. Sign Shantoto thingy. Balam Garden. Ultima. Aerith Gainsborough. I think this one's like an $11 card. Jador foil, Fire Crystal, Gilgamesh, Van foil numbered, Farseek. This Sid's like $6 according to chat. Xenos, Omega alternate, Noctis, Ninja's Blade, Triple Triad, My Son, Sarah Farron, Mughals Valor, Clash, Matoya, Golbez, Grimoire, Lil Chocobo, Kuja, Dovin's Veto, Summon Titty, Fenrir, Figaro, Wall of Omens, Kane, Primal Odin, Minwu, and then the ones you saw today, basically. So, did we make our money back in your estimation? I don't even know what the boxes are going for right now, but we'll see. But we have another box to sell or open, depending on how crazy I feel. That was a play booster box that one of the two that we won from our first attempt at the Arena Direct for Final Fantasy play boosters. Aha! You gonna cryo shatter that? Interesting. Stop touching my things. We've got recursion or I wouldn't do this, I think. So we get a free draw here, which is pretty sweet.
mission I am remade. I expect success. Work harder.
Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. That is nice. Let's go. Fear me and my Tezzy. Hey, Smiling Game Master, how are you doing? All right. I'm going to look up what they're going for right now. So, Final Fantasy. Jesus. Like 230, 240? Wait. I don't trust eBay. Huh. Okay. The Stay With Me was 100. Sephiroth is like 50. Right? And then like the Aerith was 11. And I don't know that we made it. I think the rest of it's all tiny, but like I don't actually know the prices on this thing. Okay. They could definitely be too fast for us here. All right, next turn we can monoist. Ew. All right, do we focus firing? Or +1/+1 indestructible, or... Okay, that's a fine trade for me, I think, now. Okay, that's the first time that's ever been good. How do I get rid of that? Do I have any artifact destruction in this? I have a tractor beam, but that doesn't take it. I think I just lose to that. Okay, cool. Was that like a 4-for-1? Jesus. That sucked.
I will seize my new future. Ah, just what I needed.
That sucked for me. I don't think I've ever gotten crushed by this one so much. That sucks. They have everything apparently today. So away it goes.
This is only a temporary halt in progress.
Hmm. I would have liked to keep that so I could tragic trajectory the next thing, but it's too bad. But I can play Alpharel and Requiem. We've definitely lost this game. I'm just seeing what I can do. Discworld. That's Grebo. Okay, well that's awkward. I really want to keep both of those lands, but just one of them at least, but I want all of these cards. The time for greed is now. Swap. Nope. Okay. I had to try, I think, but oh well. If I had ditched the monolith, I could play the delicacy and the trajectory. Oh, it literally has everything. Okay. We can still do that next turn. But the Star Cage is just gonna get us. I don't know why I'm really trying here. Not sure you could draw any more perfects against us. I am, however, going to... I'm gonna exile that before I die. I could play... I'm not dead. I could play out, like, Mechan, see if we draw a land, play the Mechanizoa. But, yeah. No point. All they have to do at that point is sacrifice the artifact and get the 3 robots. And they go too wide for us to deal with it all. Oh well. Next. Okay. That keeps jumping to the side on my first play of the turn of the game. It's really interesting. All right, please stop giving me lands. Thank you. That's nice change there. Good card. Stop. Ugh. Oh, they don't want another one. They just want this. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, their deck is clearly better than ours, or at least it's drawing better.
A new power rises in this system. My control is absolute.
No, it's not. They've drawn a million things.
You're wasting your time.
Oof, I needed removal for that here, I think. Alright.
Soon you will grovel.
I really want to play this out, but I gotta hold up the delicacy, I think, here. If they kill this and attack with this... That's the problem. I need to get this on the board, I think. I really don't like my spot here, though, based on how much they've been able to fix up their hand and what they've discarded. Ugh. Yeah, I could have responded to that with the delicacy. That would have been lovely, but, this sucks. And maybe they wouldn't have if I left it open, I don't know. Again, we do have recursion, so I'm just gonna block here. But I don't think I can win with that pairing currently, unless I find removal here. Oh, come on. All right. Well, it's an artifact.
I expect success. Make yourself useful.
It's possible that putting a +1 counter here is fine, but I don't want to put all the eggs in one basket at this point. Ugh, they're just going to be drawing a million cards. Auxiliary boosters. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we needed removal for one of these prior, and we just don't have it. The Dubious Delicacy doesn't do enough. Just a few too many lands early. I could have not played the Trajectory at the time that I did, but I had nothing else to do, really. Actually, that's an interesting draw. Yeah, okay, so let's go this.
All too easy.
5. Oh, if I could have had 2 at once, that would be so good. I can get to 6, 7. But I can't then kill something that matters. But it does let me put 3 counters on things on artifacts, everything. I think we're supposed to do it. I could untap this, do another one.
Obey me.
Wait, no, I didn't. It's 0. It's 0. I would have had to do the thing. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Alright, so we hold on to this then. It's only 6, it's not 7, because it's only when an artifact enters. Alright. Yeah, we're still going to lose this, but I'm gonna... Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, this is too much value. There's nothing I could have done here. Oh god, and another rare. And now they can just tap down everything? Okay. Alright, I can either kill it now, or see how they attack. Oh, I probably need to kill that. Hmm.
is already vast. Is that all?
I have too many things I need to kill. There's not enough to do. Hmm.
There is no system I can't improve. I expect success. This technology is advanced, but exploitable. My control is absolute.
Yeah. I'm just very slowly losing. That's what's happening here. I'm doing my best though. Hopefully, we give a good game. That was a crazy draw from them, and we needed to find removal that was for bigger things than the dubious earlier. But I think we've at least given a decent game here despite their crazy stuffs. So I'm happy with the way this one went overall. Of course. Why not? Yeah. We'll eat up 7 here. Not much I could do about this. They drew so many extra cards. Had some rares, had some removal. Grav kill is good. Not good enough, but good. All right, we did our best. No, I think the 7 were going at me. The flyer couldn't be blocked, so it was the only thing going at Tezzeret. Pretty sure the 7 was going at me. Alright, sort these cards really quickly. Ba-do-boo-boo. Foils. Full art lands. Art cards. Uncommons. Commons. And those are the tokens. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Well, I could easily have been mistaken too. I was thinking it was probable that they were there. Okay. Operator. I don't think we do Infiltrator over Monoist, but it depends on what they play. Actually, let's do Monoist. Because then we can double spell these. No, come on. Are they mono black? That's gonna suck if they're mono black. All right. No, my monolith. God damn it. That I would have liked to have. But it looks like they are mono black, which is one of the stronger things to be. And very annoying. Huh. Not blocking, so we do this. All right, that's all sorted. Okay, so... Oh, they are blue as well. Interesting. Okay, so let's go... Ilvoy. Wormwall. I do eventually want a second blue source, so I think this is okay. Fine. What if they have another virus beetle? That's the question. Because I can play out the island, tap down the crawler. And I think that's probably correct, because then we draw a card anyway. Let's do this. Oh wait, we could do that just off this. I didn't have to play it, but I do want it anyway. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. And then this gives us a buffer against a virus beetle. Okay. Sad we did have to discard one relic, but I think we're drawing okay here. That's a problem. I thought it added one. I didn't know that it added two, but still, we want the second blue because we have Mechanozoa in the deck. Wait, that... what? Excuse me? I mean, I can do this plus Alpharel and then... Am I gonna get wrathed? I'm gonna get wrathed. Alright, I'm ready. At least I have a decent hand to follow up. Oh. Okay. Two, 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 2, 3, 3. Okay. We can yoink the emissary. I can also tap it down and get in for a lot of damage here. I could all attack. That doesn't do that much more damage. And I like holding back in case they play a mountain in the Rakdos Wrath. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. Draw a card, do the things. I shouldn't die here in theory, unless it's the Wrath, but again, meh. If I don't all attack there, they have to figure out exactly whether it's worth doing this and doing the blocks, etc. The Dubious Delicacy plus Grav Kill should be lethal next turn. But they have to decide whether it's worth attacking for the lifelink and sacrificing something. But it might be right to just attack all there earlier. I get one thing eaten. Or two things eaten, actually. Actually, no, one, I think, there. Alright. Hold the fort, sentry. You can't be requiemed, but, hold the fort. Oh, shit, they have flyers. We're doomed. And we drew land. No! The flood! Do I need to be running... I am running 16 lands in this deck. I am running 16 lands! Hey, Exiled! How you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. We're getting flooded because... What? Are you giving me the gene pollinator? Sure, I'll take it. But yeah, we're running 16 lands and getting flooded every game. That's what's happening here. So I hope your game was better. Mechana. Got to Mythic, so can't have been that bad. Nice. We're on our second account trying to get to Mythic here. It's fun. Yeah, this is bronze to Mythic in the new account. We are not playing alchemy. We did an alchemy earlier by mistake. We're having fun. Yeah, Zombub's got it. All right, siege ship. I need removal for that, but I can also just mech it down next turn. Mountain. They'd be able to untap it, though, because of the Sentinel. If I give them an easy... So I think we tap the Sentinel. Now, they can Mechanozoa tap down whatever they want, and then crew up a siege ship and then get something else into play, but they have one card. Hopefully it's not ridiculous. I need to stop drawing lands and draw some removal, but we can tap down the siege ship the next turn to be able to get in with something, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. What is your last card? Oh, for fuck's sake. Amazing. And we're just drawing lands! 'Cause reasons! This sucks! This sucks so hard! Oh my god. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do to save myself here, so I'm gonna tap this down. I'll take 5, go to 1. But I would need to draw, like, Grav, Kill, and Tractor Beam in sequence, and it won't work. That sucks. So we just didn't find any interaction, which was really sad. No, I need to tap this so they don't get another free thing. If I tap Dragon and attack with Mechan, they just block with the, They either don't block or not. I don't think I can attack with a navigator here. Because they can then get through for lethal on the ground if they have one piece of removal. Nine out of your 16 mana. What are you gonna do? Why are you oopsing here? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, you wanted to untap and do that? That doesn't matter really. Yeah, I think they could have done it. They missed lethal, yeah. It doesn't matter. I can't find enough to get myself out of this, I don't think. So we do this, and do Alpha Rail. Amazing. Yeah. Flooding with 16 lands is so much fun. I am going to kill myself, though. Ah! So that's 10 lands to their 6. That's fun. But yeah, they did miss lethal. By not attack... Well, by not tapping to crew. That's what they needed to do. Alright, 5 wins, whatever. But like, oh god. Can we stop flooding today? That was 16 lands in that deck. Ugh. Alright. Blah. Yeah. Moral victory. All right, we'll take a Vestige over Wayfarer. I think that's like the other pick in this pack. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. We've got Depressurize, Invasive Maneuvers, Cerebral Download, Diplomatic Relations, Sammy's Curiosity. Yeah. It's pretty. I bet it's gorgeous in foil. What do you want, chat? I'm good with whatever here. Like, none of this is exciting. I can try to pull the green out because I want to ramp into this. I don't think I want Confluence. I'm gonna take this. This could be wrong. I think you could take the red removal there or the depressurize as well. If I can ramp into the anti-causal, I'd like to. And green is the best thing to do that. Okay, Terra Pact. Now I wish I'd taken the red thing. All right, there's Sammy's Curiosity, Command Bridge, Litha Breaking Blow. We're just going to take this Terra Pact and be happy about it. Okay, let's go. All right, you social over Plasma Bolts. Let's go as well there. Oh yeah, green-red is second, well, often second best to Simic, depending on your ranking, etc., and what you were doing there. Boo. Okay, fine. I might need to start selling some Ristic studies. What is WOT? Okay, virus beetle, plasma bolt. Those are the two things I'm looking at here. No, Wilds of Eldraine was WoE. W-O-E, I think. But maybe it was a Wilds of Eldraine special was W-O-T? Ah. Okay, bolt or beetle? This is interesting. I think I'm still gonna take the bolt here. And continue. It was the bonus sheet? Okay, okay. Another plasma bolt and a debris field crusher and a beam saw prospector. I don't like this card. I really don't like this card. I think I'm just gonna take a plasma bolt, but I think you could make a case here for having fun. Because you can sacrifice the food coming out of this. Screw it. I should take the plasma bolt, but I mean, again, as we say always, like, I am trying to bronze to mythic here, but I'm also trying to have fun with the set. So I do apologize in advance for the way that looks currently. Beam saw here is interesting. But again, I'm not drafting as competitively as I would to, like, for a serious bronze to mythic. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to, like, get there really, 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 really fast. I am still trying to have fun, and that's, yeah. I mean, we made mythics in 6 days on the other account, so this is like the 10th day of this, so we're still just having fun, and I do apologize if that's not right. I mean, I got the Moxite here. That's interesting. I think for this deck, though, I am going to take this against early aggression. And we do run a lot of lands. No fun, I'll win! Yeah. Have I noticed people are still giving me lander tokens when we play Terra Pact on 2? Sometimes people do, and there actually is a choice. There's a choice of whether you give tokens or that, and it's actually fine on certain things, depending on what you have in your deck. It's good to do that. Command Bridge is interesting here, but I'm going to take this Trooper and solidify that. This is on 3, this is on potentially 3. This is on potentially 4. And now I've messed up Arena's little thing, so it's going to put everything in the wrong place. All right, I'll take a Turbo Drone over Rig for War and Manacon. Actually, that's fixing for my Ragost. I'm going to take that on the wheel. Yeah, if I have a slow hand that can't handle... Exactly. All right, Command Bridge or Scrapper. I think I'm going to take the Command Bridge here, so we can run, like, all the colors if we want. See how it goes. If we get some of those Mechans, that would be really good. Or the, like, 5/5. Oh, but I love that. And a Grav Ship? Dang. Phenomena. Banishing Light. We're going to take the Plunge here. There's also a Worm. Wormy Worm. Good stuffs. There's no way it's right to take Phenomena here. Right? Yeah. Ooh, another Plunge? Let's go. Landseeker as well. Interesting. Broodguard Elite would be great if I had the Mechon already. There's some good blue. Okay, so 2 plunges, a diplomatic relations, a close encounter, and a melded Moxite cerebral download. These things, okay. I'm doing the weird stuff. Let's go. I need people to pass me better things, though. I'm gonna continue to do the weird stuff. I'd like a Tannock and a, couple good green 2-drops. I like a couple good two green. Wait. I also want a pony. But there's Pinnacle Kill Ship, Sammy's Curiosity, Tractor Beam, good stuffs. Orbital Plunge number 3. Gosh, Specimen Freighter 2, good stuff. Wait, come back. I didn't mean to click on you. All right, now I want like a really good 2-drop and also the 4-drop, the Agrarian pick 6. Jesus. And the 2/3 that like gains me life when I play lands, and the and another Terrapact. Oh, a Roboroid. Well, I wasn't even looking for like rares. I'm looking for commons and uncommons. Bonjour, ça va? Okay, let's go. Stop hogging the packs. This person might be disconnected and messing with the draft. We'll see. I'm trying not to get greedy and hope for rares and mythics, but like, you know, you can hope for me. Wow, that's a late Lightsmith. I'm not taking any of the rest of us. Let's go. Naya baddies, let's go. This is bad. I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Ha ha! Plus this. Because reasons. Because I have 2 multicolor lands here, like all color lands. I need the Wayfarers and the like. I need lots of things to make this work. I have been resisting the 4-color. We were playing 2-color prior. We wield a mana confluence. What am I supposed to do? Pinnacle Kill Ship and Intrepid Tenderfoot. I need a 2-drop. But I also want that. I'm gonna take this. I think we need Tender Feet. Okay. Dargon, Companion, and Strike. I guess we Dargon. I hope I don't have to run the Skywarden here. It's not very good. Blue looks open here in the second pack. Okay. I don't really like Bioengineered Future. It's a little slow, but I'm gonna take it here. Weftstalker's very good with Use Social. Diplomatic Relations is another removal spell, but this does produce a lander. And I'm gonna go for it. Remember the last time we had 2 of these? Neither of them showed up. There's an Interceptor Mechan and a Grove Strider and a Pollinator in this thing. That's so sweet, but like... We have had 2 of these before, and they have not showed up. But they are a good way to get the Lightsmith and the Gastronaut into play if we don't have the fixing. Or the Monolith. Skywarden's your pet bad card. I mean, it's fine. It stops a lot of, you know, aggression. But it's just bad against it's bad against something like that usually. I think we take Siege Ship Impact here over Pinnacle Kill Ship Worm. Both of those are great. I would like those, but I need this. Stack needs help. Like, I love the fact that we have 3 plunges. That's awesome. I do love 2 of these. I'm taking Wayfarer. I really would love to take that, but I need this Wayfarer so badly. Also, there's a Pangolin that's not bad, but here's Wayfarer. Sorry, famished world sire. Love you. Pinnacle Kill Ship and Mechan. Right now, the black is better to splash than the white with the Mechan here over the kill ship on the Requiem Monolith here. I think we do this. Okay, Memorial. Wait, Swarmyard. How many insects do I have? 1? 1. Okay. Team leader it is. Bad card is bad. Let's take the Jean. Go, Jean. I'm super happy to see Jean. That might mean I run Stupidities. Probably the Sunstar over this, even though we're not double spelling a lot. Okay, now do I take a kill? I think I still take the Ice Cave Crasher. Virus Beetle, though. We need another 4-drop? Probably. Turbo Drone's fine. Okay, now I don't have to run the Sky Warden, really. Perigee Beckoner. Well, I'm not running these other things, so I'm gonna see what we do with that. Too greedily, too deep! Nah, I'll take a Rig 4. Jamming the lights. Well, this was definitely a weird one. Don't follow the lights. Okay, sorry. This was a weird one. I like it. Not summoning the Balrog is a flavor miss, yes. Okay. Need to get some food. Not sure about this bioengineered future. Our creatures are usually big enough anyway. Do nothing on 3. It's nice with the use social engineering because they all come in as 3/3s because by definition a land has entered. At least one. Hmm. I still think it's probably a no. We don't mill, so we don't need to run this. We run this, so it's 993. Oh no, we're definitely playing early because they allow the pollinator to ramp. Okay, let's try this. Not sure I need this command bridge, though. Eh. What am I going to get for food is the question. Yogurt and granola? Pop-Tarts. Okay. Alrighty then. Don't forget food. Yeah, Mama Boo. Thanks so much. Yeah, they found a blue source. Okay. And a 4/4. That is annoying. This card is very good. What am I playing here? All right, they may have us here. Nice. Okay. Okay, that lab ship's gonna be a problem. Okay, that circuit feeder is gonna be a worse problem. Jesus. We have 3 plunges somewhere, but no! And 2 anti-causals. Alright, Okay, so we can Interceptor, get back what? Terrapact? I die in the air coming up. None of this is good enough. Alright, I have to take 4 this turn. Possibly 6, given what they did. I'm looking for the plunges. I can't find them yet. There are 3 of them in the bottom 25 cards of our library. Okay. So I could have, last turn I could have sacrificed the lander, was originally my plan to pump that, or put a plus almost, oh Jesus, more rares? Oh, come on. Why can't I find one of my 3 removal spells that kills that? Or Sea Chip Impact also kills that. Or Close Encounter also kills it. Alright, well, okay, we just die. Very well then. Just want to see what I would have drawn. Yeah, you are too late, my friend. That is just so sad. They did play correctly, though. Like, they could have given me... They could have, given me the 2-1 so I could kill it with this, and then I might have been able to get there. Yeah. We just need to find one piece of interaction sooner. Too bad we didn't. We drew a lot of extra cards too. Still couldn't find it. Or pressure earlier would have been also good. But again, I could have made the 4 thing to a 4/4, but that's still just trading, and we still take the 4 and the 2 from the next things. So I needed to find removal. So it might have been better just to tap, you know, sacrifice the lander token. Make sure we get the +1/+1 counter to at least eat the 2/2 or do something. I don't know. That was rough. But yeah, if I warped the Fate Maker, I could make into a 4/4, but again, it only trades, like, yeah. So I still need to find stuff at that point. Oh well. Still no interaction in this hand. I'm gonna hope to draw some lands. Thank you. So they're gonna give me a 4/3 here because they have a Death Toucher, absolutely. So we can use social plus this for a 2/2. Zealot, huh? Okay, Orbital Plunge is good. We do need another land for the Orbital. Okay. Awkward. Frickin' awkward. Alright, they have another Focus Fire in theory here. Or not. Am I plunging a Faithful? If I draw a land, I think we just play... Okay. Just play Trooper? Take 4 if they have removal for it. Yeah, and a land would be super good. If I plunge the Faithful, it's not good here. But the next turn I can do lander in this, I guess? This is so freaking awkward. Jesus. They were empty-handed and they drew a couple cards off this. It was just like, wow, okay. Yeah, because I need to get to the Nebula Dragon to kill this, but now the Saboteur is a pain in my frickin' ass. Here we can use social play a land. It's probably what I have to do, but I think I'm still dead. If I Turbo Drone plus sack this and play a land, we can do Nebula next turn. Ugh. I need to guarantee the dragon next turn, I think. But I think I'm also dead. Because I think they've drawn the nuts. I'm still dead. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. I could kill this instead. And go from there, but so then they don't get a 1/1, so I don't die this turn. But they have 2 more cards in hand. I don't think I'm getting there. God, this sucks. I don't think I played this right somehow, somewhere. Like, I had nothing to do but the plunge. Like, I could play the 4/3. Could play the 4/3 at that point. It doesn't block either of those profitably. And they just get in with the flyer, and then they'll plunge the flyer. They get a 1/1. I don't know. I don't know. I think there were better lines, probably. Once they hit 2 cards, though, and they hit the recursion and the, like, saboteur, that was a bit of a problem. Yeah, I mean, we've been hit 2 aggro decks, unfortunately, which is rough. The other one, we just didn't hit removal. This one, we hit 1 piece of removal, but it wasn't enough. This one's slow, again. I am going to keep it because we do have the Turbo Drone on 3 and then the Vestige on 4, but... And I gotta hope to draw into things. Or not. Take 2, possibly 3. Play Turbo Drone. Pray. Each time they've been on the play, too, for the most part, like, with aggro decks. They had an aggressive draw there, Eben, though. Can I counter this? So what I mean by aggressive deck is like sometimes your deck is not necessarily an aggressive deck, but it still plays aggressively. So that's my point. So let's go here. All right. What do we got here now? Cryo. Sure, I'll eat up 6 damage with this. I could give 7 haste. I don't think that's right. Alright, do we plunge that now? I can Vestige in the Requiem, but that's not really good right now. I think we plunge this while they're tapped out. Take 1. All right, let's see what they want to counter. They don't want to counter. What is happening? Now they have a counter? Just to get chumped by the 1-1. Yeah, that would be rough. Yeah, no, they had to play it the way they did to get that, but... Why not just play this out? But why, though? Like, you don't need to do that yet. It's fine. All right, bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. Nice. Okay. Dedge. Okay. Fair, OP. I found my removal. It's all in my hand. Like, I have one more plunge. Like, look at this. Like, I actually found the removal. We got the close encounter, we got the diplomatic relations, we got the plasma bolt, we got the 2 of the orbital plunges, we have the siege ship impact. There's another orbital plunge in there, in the graveyard. But, like, I actually got the removal this game. Food! Yes, getting food. Alright. BRB. Sorry for the wait. It'll be about like 3 to 5 minutes maximum. BRB. I just read about again, there's like a tick-borne illness in like Maine or one of the northern states above me, and it makes you like deathly allergic to dairy and meat, and it's just like, well, shit. That would suck. Hi, Floof. Hey, cat. Where's the cat? Oh, there's the cat. Hi, Floof. You're gonna get cake, Glarbach? Nice. I need to shuffle better. It was all a clump. Yes, I really do. I really do. Hi, cat. Excuse me. This is mine. My yogurt and granola. Hey, off the desk. Come on. Off. Good boy. Good boy. Gotta draw lands. Okay. That's one. Good. Um... I play this out in the counterspell. We still have this. Alright, that dies. Hmm. Good draw. Okay, let me think. I think it's better to get a trampler online. I could exile this. It doesn't, they don't get it back. But, I think given that we have the Nebula Dragon and I'd only need one more land for it, we have the Trampler and 2/2 here. And then they only get it back if they have no creatures on board at the end of their turn, or I have no creatures on the board at the end of their turn, and I think this is good. No, they're just dead on board. Never mind. They're just dead on board. Okay. Yeah, like allergic to meat and dairy, apparently, and I'm just like, that's my whole life. Please don't make me allergic to that. I think we keep this. We have a Wayfarer on 3. Potentially Seed Chip on 2. And we're on the draw. Okay. Do the red anyway. Big vegan. Oh, man. They're gonna lose that land now. Oops! Oops! Sorry, OP. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you play these things. That's why I went to attack first, because I want to be able to play... Do I want to play this out first or this out first? Because next turn I can play this and sacrifice to do this. I think we want to play this out... Well, I miss out on a damage. I don't think I need to orbital plunge that. I can play Nebula next turn if I Gene plus this. But playing this out is pretty good. I think we do that. If I draw a land naturally, I can play it anyway. It doesn't really kill either. Whoa, Nexus of Fate. What? Where was that? Where was it? Was it put on top? How did they reveal? What? I don't understand. Oh, it was on the... It's now on the bottom? Is that correct? It was revealed and shuffled in. Got it. Ooh. But then it got shuffled instead of the rest of the surveil. That's rough. Gonna sacrifice the actuator? No. Okay. Oh. Bold. Oh, interesting. I'm having way too much fun here. Playing with my food. Sorry, chat. Could have just played this in, give it haste for 5, go for the things, but I now have an army of 2/2s that makes me very happy. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we're gonna do 3 to face. Then we were gonna give the dragon haste and attack all. And it was gonna be fun. That was pretty. I liked it. Hmm. A little slow, but I think we keep it. Sorry, I have to message a student. Trying a mountain would be awesome. Okay. Okay. I think we're droning. A land is still our best draw. Oh, Lord almighty. Fudge. Land. Okay, we're doomed. Take 3 on the swing back, they gain 1 life. This is so bad. Ah, hot card. If I had drawn a land here, we'd definitely have a shot because we could haste this in for 5. That would be so good. That's true draws no lands there off of that. Alright, am I blocking is the question. I don't think so. Brutal not to hit the lands. Alright, that's 1 land. Hmm. And that's a focus fire, most likely. But I could draw a million cards and lose so much life. Maybe not focus fire. Well, that's fucking large. Not much to be done here. Actually, I should have played this out. No, I can't play this and this. God damn it. Oh, we're just... I could do this and close encounter the frigate. Hold on. No, because it's only 4. Yeah, and then do this and... Okay. I'm still going to lose. This sucks. I'm still so dead. Alright. They have 1 removal and I'm dead here. If I don't draw, they could have even if they have 1 removal, I'm not dead, but what? Okay. That's fine. No, I'm still not dead of the 1. Oh, stop that. Jerk. Excuse me, cat. So if I draw plunge... Okay, so wait. So if I block here... No, it's better to block here and here. That's fine. Where are my plunges? We're nearly halfway through the deck and all 3 plunges are still in the deck as usual. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's too bad for me. This sucks. I can get back something. All the plunges are in there. There are 3 plunges, Diplomatic Relations, Siege Ship, Impact, Plasma Bolt, all still in there. And both the anti-causal vestiges, I forgot we even had them in this fucking deck because they never show up. God fucking damn it. No, this is exactly the same way the first game played out, actually. Where we had all the removal save 1 thing in the bottom half of the deck. And it's so brutal. If I had drawn a plunge at any point, I think, in all of this, we would be pretty happy. And we were drawing extra cards to try to find them again, or the anti-causal vestiges. We do have 2. Remember when I told you that they never show up? I think we've seen 1 once. There's 1. I found 1. Can I play 2 things? No, so maybe I shouldn't just play this. Because the thing it puts in play is tapped. Shit. Well, if they don't have removal, then I'm still okay. Fuck it. Oh, get wrecked, me. Of course they have removal. Why wouldn't they? Oh, they have... No, they just have a bonkers rare. That's also something they could fucking have. Off the splash. Okay. Another Lumen class and the dragon. Not much I can do there with no removal possible. This deck was good. I'm really sad about this deck. We had 2 of these. One showed up once, and then in this last game, it showed up when we were already dead. We had 3 of these. All 3 showed up in one game, and none in the others, basically. We had a diplomatic relations. We had a siege ship impact that did do some really good things in one game. We had a plasma bolt. And of course we had the dragon for the 3 damage, but like we couldn't find any of that, even with extra draws off the requiems. Ah, it was brutal. Alright. Sad but true. I mean, finding these on 4 at any point would have been really good, because we have a lot of 4 and fewer drops to be able to cheat out and draw an extra card there. But like finding the plunges was the difference in all of those games, basically. If we found a plunge, we were okay. If we found any removal, we were okay, but we didn't find any removal in the majority of those games for big things, obviously. That, yeah. Ugh. How did I find the set? I mean, the mana issues are just normal for these days. You can't stumble on mana at all in these formats, and you have to draw the removal because there are some threats that just must be answered even at the common and uncommon level. So you absolutely have to, and if you stumble on removal or mana, you're dead. Then that's just normal, like limited these days with power creep and play boosters. The set overall feels pretty good compared to other sets that recently have had like crazy 70% win rate cards where you're just like, and I lose to that card, period. There are fewer of those in this set overall, so that's nice. I think the decision of whether to station or not is a very interesting one and adds depth to the game. But, as always, I would be happy to play with the commons and uncommons more than I'm happy to play with the rares these days. Because the commons and uncommons are already at the rare level that, you know, of just a few years ago. Well, that's a stupid card. We're gonna take that card. Assembler, Zealot, and Relations are interesting. This card is dumb. Elegy Acolyte is ridiculous at rare. That's just dumb. Like, this is so stupid. Like, why did you print that? In my limited format at rare, so I keep seeing it over and over because of play boosters and League. There's an orbital plunge right here that I could take. It's between Cythera and orbital plunge. I'm gonna take Cythera. I think it's a very fun card to play. And you can build around it this early. That's a good one. Embrace Oblivion, really good with Cythera. If I'd taken the other... What was... The other thing was, Plunge, I would take the mech in here. But yeah, let's go. Hi, Floofa. Fluff. Yeah, hi, cat. The fluffiest of floofs. Come here, floofiest of floofs. Ah. Okay. We have Operative Crawler Pinnacle Kill Ship here as options. I don't think I'm taking Divert Disaster out of this one. There's Bombard as well, which is interesting. There's Sammy's Curiosity. I don't think we're Moonlit Meditationing. I prefer that in a deck with a lot of lander tokens, if you're gonna meme. Although making copies of Sphinxes would be cool. Sphinges. I think I'm going to take the first Comet Crawler here over the Ilvoy because it works well with Cythera. Ooh, Beamsaw and Monoist, both good. I'm going to take the Beamsaw first. Nutrient Block, interesting as well. Monoist I really like, especially if we're sacrificing things, but again, also this, and it's 2 drops, so we're going to take it. Okay, Mechan is good. I actually don't mind the Skittermaw in this type of deck usually. Galeblade's fine, but we're definitely taking a Mechan here. Wow. I really want these 3 very badly. I want Perigee and Operator most. Damn. I think I'm gonna take the Perigee over the Operator. That is close, though. No, I'm gonna take this. We might get more artifacts coming up. Yeah, okay, there's some. Alright, there's this Command Bridge as well if I want to splash. I think we're just gonna take the Shield Mate to hold off the early ground. We're a little bit more controlling this deck. Skittermaw, fine. I need a worm. Alright, there's still a chance we could play white. I'm gonna take this over the free rare. Is there a better chance I could play? No. Yeah. You can't have 2 out at the same time, notably. There is a freighter that I could just take here. Or there's a... fuck it. I didn't come here not to meme. Cryogen and Mechan and Plunge. Perigee is so good. No, I love Perigee. It hurt that I couldn't take it there. I think I had to take the 2-drop because at the time I had like next to none. And I was probably going to get some artifacts that make this ramp really good. And I did have a Mechan that meant sacrificing this would draw me a card at the very least and get a +1/+1 counter. Lufa, what are you eating? And can you stop eating it? That's not to be eaten. Go on. Hey, stop eating it. No need to eat that, whatever that is. I think it's hard to overrate Perigee. So good. Cryo Shatter. Starforge. I think we're going to take the Starforge. Oblivion and Cryo Shatter are really interesting. I'm going to take this. It produces creatures when we don't have any. Currently, we're not splashing for anything. Huh. That... It's kind of worth splashing for, though. I think I'm just supposed to take this. Hope one of the other mechans wheels. Damn. Mouth and grav ship. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna take the grav ship, but I think that mouth might be the better... Yeah, I'm gonna take grav ship because we have the Riddler. Hull Carver, fine. Gonna take the scrap bot here. Again, we have a lander token off that, lander token off this. Means that in dire need, I can play like a boosters. Oh, time... Scrounge? Scrounge gets back Riddler, but so does grav ship already. Timeline color is a really good thing to keep attacking with. Mechanizoa is just a good card, period. I'm going to take the Mechanizoa here because we have the other stuffs. Okay. Swarm color or... No, we're going to take Pinnacle Kill Ship here. I don't mind Sentinel or Swarm color. I like both of them here. Embrace over Bygone and that... Ugh, okay. I mean, it still works with the Cythera. Again, we can attack, sacrifice something, and then they have to exile something. Okay, the two mechans didn't wheel, which isn't unexpected. I think white has been a little bit more open than the blue, but the blue is still good enough to keep us in it. Okay. So now, I don't think I'm still supposed to take Corral of the Void. It's really fun. I think I'm supposed to take Zealot or Beetle here. I think I'm going to take the first Zealot or the first Beetle, but this could be absolutely incorrect. Because again, this allows us to sacrifice at will for the Cythera, which is huge. Alright. Alright. How many artifacts do I have here? 9? Codecracker Hound would be my other choice, and I really do like it. Is Tezzeret just a trap here? Whatever, we're doing it.
My purpose is clear.
I came to have fun. Sorry, chat.
The edge.
Wow, look at the green in the... Okay, we're gonna take Virus Beetles. Good pickup here. No, I'm not gonna pick another Follows Faithful. We already have one there, and it's perfectly fine, but, as it is, but I would take the dog over Follows Faithful, the second one especially. The Codecracker Hound, or whatever it is so good. Little Sibsig Apprentice ×2. Why, though? Okay, we can get Nutrient Block here for Tezzeret, or I can get another Beam Saw, and I think I'm supposed to take another Beam Saw here. Alternatively, I can scour for scrap and get back things. Crackhound, yeah. This Chaplain is so good. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I'm supposed to take this. It's such good sack fodder. That hurts. Ooh, Grav Kill? Nice. Ilvoy would be interesting, too. Sentinel Dirgecraft. We'll take a Dirgecraft for now. Am I running Dirgecraft though? He's not very good. Could run a Sentinel over one of my other 3 drops. Whatever. How many Embrace Oblivions is too many Embrace Oblivions? We're gonna find out. God, I want to run this in this deck. We have so many sack effects. I'm not going to, because we do have 3 landers to potentially get, like, a red source for it. But I don't think I'm supposed to run it. Oh, my God, I want to so badly, though. Can you imagine sit there on the board, systems override, steal something, sacrifice. Oh, beautiful. Sacrifice to, like, Oblivion and go. Yikes. Or sacrifice to Crawler on the attack. So these are our shippies. This is a 2-drop. Potentially. As cute as it is, I don't think I'm supposed... Can we run 2 Cythera? That is science question. They're legendary, so you can't put the same one out. You can't put one out while the other one's in play, but, like, they usually go away pretty quickly. Or you just win. So getting a second one is probably okay. I want to run this. Oh, God, I really want to run this. We have 3 lander tokens. 1, 2, 3. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sacrifice effects. Plus a kill. To draw 2 cards. Sorry, 7. Plus a kill to draw 2 cards. Oh, that's tempting. If I run the Starforge, I'm probably not supposed to. I want to, though. I don't think Tezzeret mixes. Like, my weakest 2-drop is that Mechan. And I can't guarantee it enough with 10 artifacts in the deck. I've got 10. I think... we don't do this plan for now. I think we cut skits. think we cut Operator. I mean, no, Operator lets us get it to... Maybe one Cryogen Relic. They go so well with the sacrifice stuff, though. Maybe... Maybe Dirgecraft again. I freaking hate this card. It's fine. It's just... I think we let that one go, because we're going to be making things sacrifice that way anyway. And I'm just going to run it like this. With only... I don't mill, so I'm going to only run one mountain. Oh, God. No, that's so bad for Systems Override. Well, we have 3 landers, though. Yeah, I'm going to run one mountain. This might just be greedy if we're running the Systems Override. How do you feel about it? I like hearing other people's lines. If people say it like, you know, I'd do this or this is what I would do for these reasons, I'm totally fine with that. It's only when people start like telling me, you know, do this, right? Or like, or treat me like I don't know what I'm doing, which sometimes I don't, of course. There's going to be mistakes, but on the whole, I know what I'm doing, and so when people treat me that I don't, it's annoying. I don't know if this is worth it. I really want to play it, but I don't know if that's worth it. It's so good in the deck, but I don't know if I can cast it frequently enough. It's a dead card in hand early. That's rough. It says 8 sources of black, 7 sources of blue, 1 source of Starforge, and one Starforge, 1 source of Starforge, 1 Starforge and 1 mountain. I mean, it's possible that I should just cut the mountain and the override and run another swamp. There's so many sacrifice outlets, and it's very good with this, but I think we just go for the other stuff. And if I do that, we cut the systems over, cut the mountain, add the black source. I think I do want to put in the Dirgecraft at that point. And run 41, because we always flood anyway. Seven's a little light for blue with double blue here, but again, we do... The black is kind of what gets us the other colors. And we do need double black for set there on 4 if possible, or later, depending. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Let's get there. I think I flood too frequently to run 18 lands in this format at all. And remember, we do have the 2 Beamsaw Prospectors and the Dauntless Scrapbot that produce lander tokens. So they kept both on top. They liked them. Banishing light. Okay. Can't deal with that. I think I save this for the next turn. I can attack and draw a card here. That means we can Dirge Craft. But I think I prefer to save it for this, and we just get in for 2 here. Decline. Alright, I guess we just Dirge Craft here. You're not gonna like what I have to say about this one either, though. Okay. So I have options here. I can mech and sacrifice this, draw a couple cards, put a counter on it, leave that for now. Or I can Dauntless Scrapbot and sacrifice the Lander token or the Cryogen Relic to kill the Stalker, get this back. I think I kind of like this one. Well, no, that has to die. Okay. So... There you are! When the only removal I have now is Gravkill. Cool. I did play one thing of Alchemy by mistake. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They don't have enough to haste the 6/6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, 6. 6, This is fine. We've got another one. I want their board empty. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, what do I want back? Alright. I wanted one more land because the Felgrav ship can get back stuff and we can do all the things. Alright, now I am a little scared of Godmaw, but I think this is the right play. That's fine. Sure. I can Faller's Faithful, the scrap bot. I think we just wait. They have a million focus. Okay. That's quite a deck. All right. I think I'm gonna hold on to this. They gotta draw some lands there. Oh, Bonder's Enclave. Okay. There we go. All right, last card out of your hand, please. All right, feeling good. That's a third all Fate Stalker. But I'm still feeling good. Okay. Whew. Oh, yay! Did a thing. 3 all Fate Stalker, 3 Focus Fires, Diadrin, a thing, a Bland Banishing Light. Okay, alright. Woo! Woo, I say. Alright. GG's. So, let's do a giveaway before I forget. Giveaways are key to making me happy. When chat is happy and getting things, I am happy. Okay, so this is for a pack courtesy of Mama Boo. It should be a pack of 1 of Phyrexia All Will Be 1, it looks like, from the art and from what people have said of the past few that we got. So, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream. This is the only way I have to message you. This is the only way I know you. So I'll be messaging you. It's like the little, on Twitch, there's a little envelope to the left of your account. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, Carlo!
Thank you. You should have.
You want a giveaway? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Carlo. You're amazing. How was your stream and all the other stuffs? Yeah, exclamation point. Oh, you're joking. Fair. Okay. I do have presents for you next time I see you. It'll be fun. If you want. It depends. Last time I brought you lands, but they were for an event. But yeah, exclamation point ticket. And you'll be entered to win. Nothing after ticket because you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a chance. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. Full disclosure, I just wanted to give back to the subs as well, but like everybody, you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed, you can just enter exclamation point ticket and you'll have a quick ticket to enter. Obviously it looks like there's a loyalty settings here that we could have, like with like where you could set up a tickets thing where people who are loyal got more tickets. I feel like that's a little bit less democratic than I'd like to be for my giveaways, but I'm happy to set it up if people really want to. But yeah, it does look like we can set up like a loyalty settings and things and stuff. So, but yeah, exclamation point ticket, nothing after that because everybody only gets 1. Subs just do have 2 times the chance of winning. So this is going to be a code for a free pack of Phyrexia All Will Be 1. I hope you'll win something awesome in it, whoever wins. And I do wish I had something to give away to everybody, but I don't. I'm sorry. Ticket $1 million. Okay, sorry. Okay, 1 million tickets. But yeah, if it says yeah, really, yeah. If it says you have if you enter an exclamation point ticket, nothing afterward. If it says you don't have enough tickets, that means you're already in. This list populates and then drops off. Only the most recent people are listed here, so it's only like 10 here, and then there's 14 in total. So, all right, so let's do this giveaway. Well, actually, let's first open some packs really quickly while we wait for the giveaway to populate entirely. Let's open all of these packs. Let's see what we take first pick, first pack. Badonkadonk. Huh, that's actually a challenge. Is there... Okay, what do you all take first pick, first pat, chat? Like, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Do you remember that draft we had with the Reclaimer flashing in and getting back... Actually, we didn't open one in this, but the fight spell was cool. Glarbok wants to dodge ya. Somebody says Reclaimer, Estelle Reclaimer. No, these are multiple packs. This is like 4 or 6 or something like that. You like Reclaimer? Okay. You're like, wait a moment. Yeah, no. So there's a lot to be said here. So Adagio is very, very strong. I don't fault that pick. Estelle can be very good. Usually it's just a 5/4 flyer, but I have had some crazy good times with it when we pulled back the 1 mana enchantment that's a fight spell. We did it multiple times. It was so gross. It was so beautiful. We took out a really high ranked player with that combo. It was super sweet. Just worked out to, in our favor. Anybody can beat anybody. But yeah, so easy planet for someone. Okay. Ice Till Explorer can get you a lot of value. If you get it late, it can mill you out, definitely. But if you get it early, it can ramp you so hard, so fast. It's so nice. Now, I will actually put in a word for Secluded Starforge here, because I think that this one doesn't commit you to any colors, and is quite powerful anyway, in a controlling shell. I don't think it's very good in anything but that. Obviously, you can run it in an aggro shell and run the 2 and tap X untapped artifacts, so you can run it in the blue-red artifacts deck, period. But I prefer to run it in a controlling shell that gets to late game and can use the 5 and tap and create. So this is an interesting one to me here. I do think it is between Adagia and Estelle. I think that those are the actual picks, but I do want to put in a word for Starforge because it's interesting to me. I think I would take the Estelle over Adagia. I think Adagia, mainly for the reason that I think Adagia gets passed a lot. And I think I like Estelle just slightly better, just because this requires a little bit more to go right overall. And this is just a 5/4 flyer if you need it, and warps in to get something back, like a Banishing Light that was killed, or, that fight spell that we like so much. So, but this was a really interesting pack that we haven't had anywhere it was been this close before. So that was pretty sweet. Let's open 10 Thunder Junctions and see what we're doing. Now, this is going to be a lot worse, because the rares and mythics in this were absolutely bonkers. Oh, look, it's the one-sided Wrath. So, there's a lot of good cards in here. Obviously, Seraphic Steed could just run away with the game. If you got it out and could saddle it quickly. Like with this stupid card. This card could also run away with the game because you gained 1 life and tapped whenever it became tapped and draw a card. So you could do the things. Sphinx was a ridiculous, stupid thing that had hexproof when you hadn't cast a spell that turn. So as long as you flashed it at the end of their turn and they didn't have a response to it, it was just dumb. That said, there were some decks that could handle this. You're all in on Mythic Wildcard, fair. Free Starter Lookout was fun, but not in contention with any of this. Hellspur Posse Boss was so good. It was so stupid. This card was very, very good. I do think it's probably between the Overwhelming Forces, the One-Sided Wrath, because you could get to 8 mana pretty quickly in green-black if you tried, or the Stoic Sphinx. After that, I think it's probably the Posse Boss. I think I had the most luck with that. Although Wily Duke can, like I said, these two can take over the game. So that's a lot of craziness here. This set was so stupid. Wow. Okay. Memories! It wasn't even that long ago, but memories! Determined to open all my packs. I'm gonna take a Hydra and move on. That one's not hard. Ether Drift. Let's go. Okay, Gonti was a house. This card, though, this card's worth a lot of money in paper. Whenever you discard a creature card, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. Whenever you discard a land card, add this. So it's like Waste Not on a Stick, I think it was. Pretty cray-cray. I think I'd still prefer Gonti here. But dang. Yeah, that art though, yeah. Not my style. But I know a lot of people love it. Okay, take the turtle! Otherwise, like, Shock Brigade or Dragon Claw Strike. I think it's Shock Brigade, though. Ooh, okay, chat. Before you know the rare, do you take Emperor or Chocobo? Do you take Emperor or Baby Chocobo here? What do you take? Before you know the rare. Choco? Too cute, yes. 2 Chocobos. Okay, okay. Interesting. I think the pick is actually Emperor, because the blue-red in that set, if you got the pieces, was so stupid. And that was one of the pieces. You needed... the ideals, obviously, were Emperor, Shantoto, and the Octopus. And then you were just golden to take, like, any of those 4-drop spells that were just nutty. However, that said, it is a commitment to 2 colors that a lot of people started to realize were very strong. So Chocobo's a perfectly good one there. Yeah, you're still taking one of those too, though. Okay. All right, I opened my packs. Let's do the giveaway. All right, drawing now. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw wiener. Sigmundorf, congratulations! You have won the giveaway. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can send you the code right after the stream ends. If you don't hear from me, assume that it wasn't like something you did wrong. It either was closed, or I was just I was forgetting, or something like that. So message me on Discord, YouTube. Here's Discord. Here's YouTube. And let me know, and I will make sure that I get you this code if I forget. So yes. And also the YouTube channel has also like all the full VODs if you missed a moment and you really want to go back and see what happened. Again, like there was that one question of whether that 7/7 was attacking us or the Planeswalker. I think it was attacking us, but we can go back and check. That's one of the things. There's also box openings. The collector booster box opening for EOE was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. And obviously for Final Fantasy, it was nice. And then we did the giveaways from that. And then the Dragons of Tarkir Tarkir Dragonstorm rather was really nice as well. That was a pretty sweet box. So yes, so there's box openings, there's full VODs from this in case you missed a moment. There's edited drafts too, if like watching tons of stuff is not your thing, like full hours of things, then we have the editors doing those. So that's really sweet. There are a few shorts, I'm working on like shorts things, there are a few shorts that the editors threw up that are interesting. We're working on it. So yes, and more coming, more videos coming. So let's go and see whom we should raid. Who's online right now? I already closed this giveaway. Mark is complete. I've got a picture of it. We're good. Newmont is doing alchemy. Floridamon is doing alchemy free. I think looks like Levy is doing alchemy. Oh, Amazonia's brewed around prototype X8. That's actually one of the alchemy cards that we opened in the thing. Regular Zach? No, I haven't been over to regular Zach. I don't know regular Zach. Is there... I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Forcing whatever looks good. We can raid there. We can raid there. Alright, regular Zach. Alright, starting that raid. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the recommendation, always. I would like to raid new people. It's really, really wonderful to spread the love because, frankly, I can't really imagine making anybody's day better than sending him you, honestly. You are all amazing. So thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I can't wait to see you again tonight. Or I have a lesson tonight. It might be late, like super late tonight, although it was also super late this morning too. It was like 4 a.m. When we started. But yeah, students and things and stuffs. SATs. Fun. I love teaching SATs because I can literally make my students. My students are so scared of them, and it's so easy to teach it. So it's great. So I can just take away that anxiety, and it feels really good. But you know, it is also just something of a sadness because the test it's so teachable. So what that means is that anybody can afford to hire me is doing way better than anybody who can't afford to hire me. So that feels wrong in a lot of ways, but there we are. That's the way the world works right now. So anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Magic, Jank, Rogue, Fractal, super amazing. So cannot wait to see you again soon. Love you all. Have a great time. Mwah. Let's go see regular Zach.